first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Alex Call, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
First pitch, 12:35.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Man, that got him square in the mask. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
The center fielder, number 44.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Cole, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. 0-1 now. That's to third. McMahon fires to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Next to the dish is Freddie. Another solid power season.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch
right through there for a strike. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important. We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. That one misses. Ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
14, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right.
That's a ball.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, great stop. Throw to third. And very nicely done for the out. So they strand a pair. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back in the Bronx. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 22, Ben.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Ball one.
Popped up. Muncy settles under it. He makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie steps into the box. He's been a great free agent sign. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees. Scoreless after 1. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker. That's inside.
Ball.
Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds. They're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a good eye
that's
there.
too low.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Ball.
No score here in the second. That's off the inside corner, and a count now 2-0.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
2-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One down.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
One out man at first. And the batter now, Dalton Rushing.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The 0-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Edman wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball 2.
Got him.
2 out. Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Alex Call digs in now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to first. 3rd out. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-0 Dodgers. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Down, ball.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Sasaki fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Popped up. Edman under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Caught him looking for the K. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They trail things here 2-0. On to the third inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Ball 1.
In the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. Grabs it on the run. Out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit. Walked his first time.
That's a strike.
That clips the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. And
Ball,
Mookie
too high.
takes. Foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Caballero.
That's
Ball
off the
1.
mark. Ball 1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-0. Rips that one to right. And a quick out, number 1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the 1-0.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1-1 now. Late on that fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Stays alive. Two now. That
Ball
one
three.
missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in New York, start of the 4th, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's a ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
No, off the plate.
One, two now. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away now.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and Hernandez is out. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers down in order. They're up 2-0. Bottom of the 4th, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Now the 0-1.
Ball.
Sasaki fires. Here's a 2-2. Fastball is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. That one
That's the
misses.
ball. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The left fielder, number 22.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Well, the 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
No.
One and 2 here. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The designated hitter, Paul.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Singy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Hasn't given up any runs yet, so we might as well stick to the plan.
Goldie
Ball.
at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a
That's a
ground
foul
ball, and it goes just foul.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Just
Down low.
missed. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is that. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Check swing called strike. And that is strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. The other way. Rice takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Hey.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter,
Alex Call now at the plate.
Call.
Ball inside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
On the ground, out to short. That's the 3rd out. Dodgers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The flip. And he's safe at first as no one can get to the bag in time.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
in there for strike one.
Sometimes all it takes is one hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
Bellinger on at first, nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the 0-2. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. No advance, though. Man at second. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. Up the middle. He gets there on a slide. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Out front, rip foul.
Ball, that's too high.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's to third. And that's the inning. Another frame in the books as the perfect game falls by the wayside. Back after this on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chavez.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pajes. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to...
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And now the 0-1. There's a strike at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive. This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Base hit center field. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground right side, Chisholm, and that will end the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they're on top 2-0. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-1. Sasaki fires. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Just missed. The Dodgers holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Gets the call. That's strike 2. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take first.
Up next for the Yankees.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Ball.
No outs, runners at first and second. The 1-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle, a sliding stop. The flip to second, and
Got
two.
him, that's it
What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Right.
Ball one, no strikes. Two outs with a runner at third. And that one ripped to left. He's got it. That is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th.
number
We have a new pitcher on the mound.
75,
Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Kyle
Leading off
Tucker.
for Los
The
Angeles,
outfield
the
shifted
right
pretty
fielder,
heavily towards
Kyle
right field.
Tucker.
Check swing called strike. Strike one. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He muscles that one out the opposite way. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
No.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. That one fouled off. And a 2-1 on the way. Late with the swing there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A two-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
That missed by a lot. Ball one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's down and in. And that one misses outside. It's ball four.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Ball.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Alex.
So back to the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Call.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Not close with that one, and the count's even at 2. Swing, and he popped it up. And that'll do it. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brock Stewart.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
The Yankees looking to rally. The 1-0. In the air, left field. Hernandez turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Went with the sweeper for the strike. The Yanks trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Digging in, Jason Dominguez.
Ha!
2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Dominguez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 2.
Next pitch misses. 3 and 2 down.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. And just like that, they're within a run. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud. I'm excited to see that one again, but with the StatCast data, because that was a bomb. Oh, says he drove it out of here at 115 miles an hour.
I think I heard the ball screaming on its way out. That's some serious exit velo. Pretty elite, and he caught it just right to get it up in the air as well.
Now at the plate, Jose Caballero.
Ball 1.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-0 down. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. Clips the corner. And now it's 3 and 2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Got him. That ends the inning. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back in the Bronx, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
No,
Movement in the
down.
Yankees pen. Jake Bird, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill also throwing.
Ball, too high.
That
Ball.
one misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4, inside.
So a leadoff walk.
Up next,
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. That one ripped but foul. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Betts. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. First pitch way inside, a fastball.
Yep.
Here goes the runner. And that is out of play. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Stays alive. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. That misses the zone, and a full count now. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And the 0-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Alex Vesia.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 2.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Down and away for ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ball.
The Dodgers leading by 2 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Back to the top of the order. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ha!
Two down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. Inside, almost got him. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 8th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees,
back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
That's a ball.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Up next to the Dodgers, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing.
No, inside.
Yarborough, a 6'5" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Ball 2.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
2 down, bases empty. And next for L.A., Dalton Rushing. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Good eye in that spot. This one in the air, center field. Grisham in position. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Dodgers,
and on the mound is the
66,
closer, Tanner Scott.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 22, Ben Wright.
Ball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Got him. One away.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
D-Ride.
Oh, 1 down. Oof. That one went straight back and got her ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. The Dodgers trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Sets him down looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Bellinger in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Ball, no.
Just missed.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
On the ground, Edman. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ready to go? Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 12:35.
The 1-0. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
No,
really
that's
good
down.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt.
No.
So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
The 1-0.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1 down. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That
Ball.
misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One-two now. He goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball. No.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one drifts inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Ball one.
That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The 1-0. Muncy tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. That's 5 straight.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 3-1. That's in there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's ripped into the outfield. That's a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Hot shot to third. They limit the damage here. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. Back for more from the Bronx. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
Trent Grisham.
Up and in, and that's ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. And there's a ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball 2.
Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Grisham around second, headed for third. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Golden opportunity right here.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Line drive, base hit. One run's in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Tied up here in the early going. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow, they need to generate some power.
Jason Dominguez in the box, lays off for ball one. There's a strike. Two on, one out. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Over to Edman. On to Freeman. Double play, inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. Back here in New York, new inning getting started. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw, and they can't get the out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
No, off the plate.
And the 1-0. Runner on the move.
No,
there's the ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And here comes Tommy Edman.
Hee-haw!
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here comes the 0-1. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Andy Pajes will hit next. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Rushing leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Taps softly to the right side. Bellinger. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
Right
No,
now,
that's too
behind in the
high.
count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that. must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That one is upstairs. Clips the corner. Now 3-2. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Just misses. Ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. Next offering is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
High fly ball, right field. Dominguez under it. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Mookie Betts.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
1-1. What a stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. Picked up a base hit to center his first time on. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Fires over to Bellinger. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-1. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Well, that ball off the bat, ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now, Ben Rice doubled his first time up. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2 down, nobody on. Close, but called a ball. And now 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Here's a 3-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check. And our score remains 2-1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a strike.
On the corner for a strike. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
McMahon gets it to first.
That's an out.
And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Ball.
Outside. Ball three.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball four.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So a man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Dalton rushing. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. This is again 5 in a row. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. It's a K from the Coltrane.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Two now. Just off the inside edge. Alex Call waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Runner at second, 2 down. comebacker to the mound. To first, and the inning is over. One left for L.A., but they still lead it 2-1. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
up
four.
for the
Now up
Yankees,
is the Yankees
the designated
DH,
hitter,
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
The right fielder,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He hit into a double play his first time up.
That's a ball.
Goldie leads off first with 1 away. And
Ball
another ball.
inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Good hitters count the 2-0. Fastball is outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
And that's in there at the knees. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Snags it on the run. 2 away.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Ball.
That one finds the corner, and the count even 1-1.
Ball.
Sasaki fires. That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees, and they trail it here 2-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. Action in the pen down there. Angel Chevy preparing to come on if needed. Doval also getting ready. And the 1-0. Foul ball there. That one to first. Bellinger takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pahen.
That one found hard the other way.
No. Ball.
Now all even up. And they'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Here is Freddie Freeman. That's in there. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. In the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's in there at the knees. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Betts takes low.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Gets the call. It's 0-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Klein getting loose as well. The 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded, and it beats him. What a play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
The 1-0. The Yankees down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Now here is Austin Wells. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. And
ball.
Another ball. Fastball for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball. Payoff pitch. Out to short. Bats up with it. Over to first. And that is the inning. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Pitching for the
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Angel Chevy. He pitched
Angel
yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
You know, these Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
This one popped up. McMahon. And there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
This one smacked out to left center. Rice takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Ball one.
Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. Dodgers down in order as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Evan Phillips. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. A strikeout and a walk.
No,
activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Brock Stewart getting ready to go. Vesia, the lefty, warming up as well. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And that is out of play. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball one.
The 1-1. There's the strike. In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Grisham gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one outside, and the count's full. Paul Goldschmidt waiting to hit for the Yankees. Payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they tie it.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here is Goldschmidt. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Right side. Freeman takes it himself. One away. Bottom of the 6th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
Cody Bellinger.
And that one fouled off. Misses the sweeper. Runner on at third, one gone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And that skips in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ball. 3-2 now. Jason Dominguez on deck for the Yankees. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stays alive. Three and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Up the middle. Wow, nice play. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Now pitching for
Will Klein comes on now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
One down, runner at first. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
No.
The 1-0.
Yep.
Klein, a 6'5" righty, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Left field. And a base hit. Throw comes into second. Not in time. He's safe.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that, that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Look out.
That hit him.
That fastball drilled him.
Up next for the Yankees.
All loaded up. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Bases loaded, one away. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Here's a 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. Goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball one, no strikes. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. Oh, great stop. Over to first. What a play to end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We're through 6 full. Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
That's a ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jake Bird up and throwing. Hill warming up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. In the air, left side. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And a foul ball.
Too low.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call.
0 for 3 in this one.
Flares it into the outfield. And there's 2 down.
Up next to the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 34, Andy.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy out of the game. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher on here,
number
Jake
59.
Bird.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Line drive. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back in a
Dodgers,
new pitcher here to
number
start the bottom of the
86,
7th. Jack Dreyer.
Bringing in the
Dreyer.
lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Well, one-run game.
for the
Here's the
Yankees,
catcher,
the
Austin
catcher,
Wells.
Austin
Has grounded out a couple of times.
Wells.
That one missing inside.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2 again. This one in the air right field. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
No, outside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now the left fielder, Ben Rice.
No, that's too high.
1-0.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Ball down low.
And a slider in there for a strike. Just
No,
off
that's
the
the ball.
outside corner. Full count now.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
3-2. Inside ball four.
First base.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that misses. And it's 1-0. Runner on the goal. And he grounds one to the right side. Freeman steps on the bag. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Jack Dreyer will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher now, Shohei Ohtani.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So now with one away and a man at second, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Ball.
Just missed. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. That clips the corner. That one at triple digits. Rice over at second. Bellinger over at first with one away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. That clips the zone. Strike one. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball one. Up.
And a 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 2-2. And that just misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Pajes moving under this one. And that ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 5-2. Back at Yankee Stadium and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Pitch is in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
0-2 now.
Ball.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Struck him out looking. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Max Muncy. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And that funky Muncy hits one out. And they close the gap. It's 5-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connected on pitches like that. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Yeah.
Two down, nobody on. Brings it in for the third out. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now a 5-3 ball game. On to the bottom of the eighth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. That one fouled off. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
He rides.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Ball inside.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and that's a two-bagger.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
One out, runner at second. Austin Wells digs in now. There's a line drive to left field, and he makes the catch. Out number 2.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Man on second, 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. That K is his third of the game. The Yanks lead 1, and it remains 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, and on the
number
mound, the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The 1-1. Chop to the left side. Fires over to Bellinger, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Next to the Dodgers, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is even 2-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
2-2 now. Missed inside with the curve. Back to work, 3-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Edman at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
They're down to their final strike. And that skips into dirt. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our starting pitcher here today, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Alex Call, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Upstairs. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball.
2-0. Hard liner. One down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, situational hitting isn't as common with all the slugging in today's game, but a team that shortens up, hits behind runners, and advances bases adds a lot of value. Pitchers can't afford to give them free base runners because this group knows how to capitalize.
Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball one. One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. Call stands at first with one out.
That's a ball.
That one not close, and the count's full. Stays alive. Man at first, one away. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. A strikeout and a second of the game for the Cole train.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw. Save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. Grounds one to short. Fires over to Bellinger, and the inning is over. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball one.
Strike two. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Grisham wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Hernandez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Sasaki. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Ball 2.
And foul ball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
And there's ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So, a man aboard. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Good power, not great in the OBP department.
Hey.
And the 0-1. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-1. Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Got him looking. That's out number 3. We played an inning, no score. Back here in New York, top of the second, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Muncy.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 7.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
That's a strike.
The 0-1. There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Grisham gets under it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one. Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Ball. No, that's it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on the way. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Ball.
Dominguez leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's two away. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Rushing. Not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. Swing and a foul straight back. On the ground to short, Caballero. Over to first.
Out of there.
First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The designated hitter, Alex Call.
Here's another look with StatCast, Singy. The throw needed to be strong to beat the runner, and it was.
Yeah, that play was close, and I think we need to credit that 88-mile-per-hour throw as the difference maker right there. That's just impressive.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the DH, Alex Call.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball two. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still two challenges left for them. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is down low. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Dodgers go down quietly, and we are still scoreless. Back for more from the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball one. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And that one in the air center field. Pajes has a beat on it. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Nice grab. Jump throw. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, start of the fourth, Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 so far.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Top half of inning number 4. And a breaking ball misses outside. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out of here. The Dodgers strike first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Now the 0-1. And that one clips the corner. Backed off the plate that time. And they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
2 down, bases empty. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that drops in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that skips in the dirt. Fly ball down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Ball to strike. The pitch. Fouled off left side. One and two now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Another 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Ball. That's down.
Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That's
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
The Yankees trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
And the 2-2. High fly ball out to left field. And that's the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 5th. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball down.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Ay!
Hit on the ground to short. Sends it to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Although we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand, the way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman.
Hook one.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that one fouled off. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Ball.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Check swing. Went around. And it's 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swung on, popped up left side. Oh, no, he dropped it. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball,
In today's game,
outside.
outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. No outs. Runner on second.
No, that's the ball.
Next offering upstairs. Ryan McMahon waiting to hit for the Yankees. Man at second. And ball
That's the
4
ball.
to
Take your
aboard.
base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Man.
And fouled off. Chop to third. Off balance feed. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
That was a much needed double play right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
Well.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Fly to center his first time.
Ball.
So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. Next
Ball
pitch
outside.
misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And that one ripped to left. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
This one in the air, right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Here comes Wells around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
The Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Roki Sasaki is done. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment.
Now pitching for
On the mound now, Evan
number
Phillips.
59,
He's been so
Evan
good against lefties.
Phillips.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. He is struck out and he is walked.
Ball.
Runner at third, 2 away. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's a 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back. That one on its way. And it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 5-2.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
No, down.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Bellinger up to hit. In the air to left center. And that will end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 5-2. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
The designated hitter, Alex Call.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Call, 31 years old, and he was a 3rd round pick back in 2016. In the air, left field, down the line, and it hooks foul.
No, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Hey.
0-1. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Now one missed. Next
Ball
pitch
three.
is outside. 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And he walked
That's a
him.
ball. Take your
Close
base.
pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
It just shaved the zone. So they still got both their challenges. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Up next,
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here's Freddie Freeman now.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's...
They get the tag on him. What a double play that was. Inning over. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that skips in the dirt.
Ball.
Two-0.
Ha!
Pulls that one foul. On the ground to the left.
Double.
And that's just foul. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Strike. No.
Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Out to center. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Evan Phillips done for the day, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn
Dodgers,
things over to the
number
righty,
61,
Will Klein.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Two down, nobody on. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So 2 down, Austin Wells will hit next. The 1-0. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 70, a left-hander, also throwing. That misses.
No.
Ball 2. Fastball for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's 7-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy appears to be getting loose. Hill also throwing. 0-1 now. Betts chasing that time.
I don't
1.
think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. Bat's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The 2-2. Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
No, that's
Bounce to
foul.
the left side, but it kicks foul. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
13, Max Muncy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Angel Chavez.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
There's the strike. The Yankees leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Set for the last
Leading
half
off
of the
for
7th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Out towards right center field. Tucker under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 22, Ben Wright.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Betts whips it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 2. Back at Yankee Stadium and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And another ball. A little bit low.
No, that's a ball.
3.
Too low.
Fastball for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay not in time. That's a leadoff double.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
.98 at the knees for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ball.
Up the middle. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Tommy Edman at the plate.
He's grounded out a couple of times.
Outside. Ball.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one.
That's a ball.
And that's too high. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Alex.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Angel Chevy gives way. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees,
number
Camilo
75.
Doval. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Doval.
Ball.
Hernandez stands at second with 2 gone. Tap foul at the plate. That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Man on second, 2 down. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to Bellinger, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 2.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Dodgers,
new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
60,
roll into the bottom of the
Edgardo
8th. Edgardo Henriquez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way
Leading
because
off
these
for the
batters count the
Yankees,
same for his
number
stats,
60,
obviously,
number
regardless of the
35,
score.
Cody Bellinger.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Ball outside.
The 1-1. To the
Foul
right
ball.
side, and it goes just foul. On the ground, right side, and that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The batter, number 13.
Jazz
Second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jr.
0 for 3 in this one. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Oh, 1 down. And that is out of play. That one almost got him. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's 3-2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Fought off foul. One out. Runners at first and second. Left center, base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score. It's 8-2. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So one out with two aboard. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Inside. And that's ball one. Runners are at the corners, one away. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. That one way inside. Two on, one out. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a two-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap. When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
2 on, 2 outs. High chopper to third. Throws across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Through 8 full, the Yanks out front here, 8-2. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. We go to the ninth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hill also getting ready. And the 0-1. In the air to left center. And it falls. And a good start to the inning. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Here comes the 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. 1-1
now.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Pajes gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that is downstairs. And the count is filled up. Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
One out man at first. Here's Mookie Betts. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Doval measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. Want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one and get another W.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
On the hill here today, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The 2-1 is high. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Misses again, 5 in a row. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Now a quick throw to first. Call. Dives back in safely.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here's a 2-1. On the corner for a strike. Call. On at first. Nobody out. Off the mark there. And it's 3-2. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone. A 2-run blast. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Another solid power season.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Foul ball there.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
No.
The 1-0.
Ball 2, up.
And
Ball,
Mookie
no.
takes. Smash down the left field line. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Muncy digs in.
Ball off the plate.
Man at first, one away. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. Max Muncy leaves the yard. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a pair. It's 4-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark. Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Hernandez.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That one fouled off. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Ball.
In the air, left field. And he'll play it on a bounce. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting it, the catcher, Dalton Brunson.
Rudder takes off. Pitch it for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That. Back here in New York. And taking the ball for the Dodgers, Roki Sasaki. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
The 0-1. And that one almost hit him. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-2. Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting second, the left fielder, number
As we
22,
take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Sasaki, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Goldie in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The 1-2. Sasaki fires. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Way outside. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Ha!
The 0-1.
Ball.
Goldie off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Stays alive. One, two now.
Outside.
Really good
Ball
take,
2.
especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Foul ball. 2 on 2 outs. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. Pitch
Ball
misses. 3-2 now. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Roki. Yanks strand a pair. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back for more from the Bronx. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Dalton Rushing. That's outside. Ball 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Hee-haw! No.
Two and 2. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And
No,
that
that's a ball.
misses. And that's ball 2. That's
No,
inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Andy Pajes would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there. When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it. Goes down looking. So the Dodgers leave one, but they're in front 4-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the second. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
The 1-0.
Ball inside.
He swings and fouls one off. The 2-1. This one in the air right field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 outs.
Batting it, the third baseman, Ryan.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. And they inch closer. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Yeah.
Here's your 1.
Ball 1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez moving under it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees 1. Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that drops in for a strike. Freeman handling the duties at first. He made his major league debut in 2011, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is fouled back. Fly ball down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Max Muncy.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Max Muncy.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Going. Gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Ha!
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets him to chase after that one. And a ground ball to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
That's in there. And the count is 1-1.
You know,
Ball
these
2.
Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up
Ball
there,
3.
and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 3-1. That one
Take your
misses.
base. Ball
So a
4.
leadoff walk.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Ball. No.
Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. That
Ball.
one misses. That's 5 straight. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Tap foul at the plate. The count 2-1. Foul ball there. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's one away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. One out man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. He reached out a walk his first time.
That's a strike.
Slapped foul. Going 2 now. Strike 3. Roki gets the K.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. In the air to left center. Hernandez should have this one, and that'll do it. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, on to the 4th, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy getting loose out there. Out towards left center. Grisham on the move to the gap. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Rice under it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate, struck out looking his first time. Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 6-1.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chavez. He's into the game with the bases empty.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ahoy!
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2. And down on strikes. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Bottom 4, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ha!
The Dodgers leading by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He'll touch them all. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-3. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Fouled off left side. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one almost got him. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Draws the walk there, and he made that pitcher throw 9 times on the way to that walk. Man at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball one, no strikes.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
The 1-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. .3-0 down. So a walk puts runners at first and second. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a 3-1 on the way. Fought off foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of Grisham. Back now in the Bronx. Let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next. You know, these Dodgers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. See you later. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 7-3.
A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the fifth.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling, and clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
The 1-1 is upstairs, and it's 2-1. Swings through that high fastball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses. Ball 3. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
No.
Betts, the next to hit, takes outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Fires over to Bellinger. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Angel Chevy will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On the ground at first. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
So here's Kyle Tucker now, has grounded out a couple of times. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
First pitch swinging. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now to
Dodgers,
start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Evan Phillips.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ben Rice
Leading
getting
off
ready
for
to
the
hit.
Yankees, the left fielder, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Klein getting cranked up as well. The 1-0.
Hey. Ball 2.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the
Ball
sweeper
3.
is off the plate. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Pop foul out of play off to the right. One and two here. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bellinger, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That's too low. Ball 2. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. The two-run shot, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
That one
No, that's a
outside.
ball.
Ball one. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they cut into the deficit.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Evan Phillips done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Will Klein.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That one at triple digits. Almost got him.
Ball two.
Already 3 runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-2. Lined into right. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball one.
This one in the air right field. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe. He beats the tag. And we're tied at 7 apiece.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's a ball.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Stepping in, Dalton Rushing.
The catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird up and loosening in the pen. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Right through there for a strike. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Now one missed. In the air, left side. Rice gets under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Ball, no.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-1. The next pitch misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 is on the way. And that's fouled off. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Camilo Doval won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Ryan Yarbrough gets the ball now.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike one. Pulls that one foul. Bounce to the right side. Chisholm slings to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. One left for L.A. Still tied 7-7.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Edgardo Henriquez.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Trent Grisham getting ready to hit.
Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
On a bounce right side, Edman. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, number 22, Ben Wright.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. There's the strike. Rice thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
With all of those hard hits, the guys are going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker on his way over. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2-0.
Ha!
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees. And this remains a 7-all tie. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Ball 1.
And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. Grounded to third, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. And that's 2.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back in the Bronx.
Leading off,
This lineup has been going off today. 5 homers so far as we take a look at the spray chart.
Yeah, they've been sending them out all over the yard, Boog. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere for these pitchers to hide.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Ball.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ball popped up. Henriquez. 2 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Edgardo Henriquez done for the day. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
So
the
they
Dodgers,
turn to the veteran
number
pitcher in
41,
this spot, Brock Stewart.
Stewart.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Ball one.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him. And that's saluted high. And now 3-2. Jose Caballero in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Next for the Yankees, the shortstop.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Quick move to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 1-0. Caballero checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. 1 runs in, runner around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 8 and the Dodgers 7.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Jake Bird.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
1.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Looking to get the tying run on base. That was the sweeper, but it missed. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Kyle Tucker sends it out.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed.
Ripped to third. First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. This ball's chopped on the ground. Caballero fires over to first. Got him.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important in a big moment like that. Nicely done.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Vamos!
Strike 2. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. Inning over. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Dodgers,
new pitcher on the
number
mound as we
51,
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Wells.
Tap foul at the plate. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That misses. Ball 1.
They tried to get him to go. chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Inside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Jack Dreyer looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 2-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's the left fielder, Ben Rice.
Ball, no.
And the 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. Just missed. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. 2 low, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia departs. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
Jack Dreyer gets the call from the pen.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
That one almost got him.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fastball is outside. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one in there across the letters, and he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
On the ground, Freeman. He'll do it himself. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains at 8 apiece. Back in the Bronx, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. He was late there, strike 1. Strike on the inside corner. And it's 0-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they've rallied from 5 back. It's 9-8.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the center.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Bird in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
Ball.
Well, you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next pitch just misses. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled. Throw to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jake Bird out of the game.
Now pitching for the
Tim Hill will take over here.
41.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Mookie Betts with a towering shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-8.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 2 down. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a foul straight back.
No, too low.
The 1-2. And a good eye
that's
there.
The ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Fouled off. He was late.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's outside. And that's ball one. The Yankees looking to rally. The Yanks with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Smoked on the ground a second. There's one. The double play ends it right here.
Way to make a pitch right there. Get that ball on the ground. Defense picking them up. Huge double play to end this ball game.
And this one ends the final 10-8. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.